inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And starting this one, Drew Rasmussen. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous someone with. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
On the ground, Palacios fires to first. One out in the top of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Now one miss.
That's the ball.
Sliced hard but foul.
That's outside.
Comes a 2-2. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Hit in the air, center field. Mullins settles underneath it. 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Goldie measures 6 feet 2 inches. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Middle of the first, no score. Back here at Tropicana Field, and on the hill, Cam Schlittler. What do you got on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Leading off Yandy
tonight,
Diaz.
The designated hitter, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Up the middle. Over to Goldie. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
In the air, right field. Dominguez takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
So up next, Junior Caminero. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
That's a ball. Ball.
Next pitch misses, and now 3-0. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. The 3-1. That catches the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Tampa Bay. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
So impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
The 0-1.
Ball that's
triple
outside.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, great stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
No score here in the second. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here's the throw. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a pop up. Walls moving under this one. And there's one down.
Batting seven, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Now at the plate, Ryan McMahon. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch, and that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
In there for strike 1. High fly ball, right field. DeLuca gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins. First pitch way inside, a fastball. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Batting 5th, the right fielder, number 21, Johnny Gianluca.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays.
Hey!
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Just missed.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
The Rays with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one fouled off. Man at second. The 2-2. On the ground to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Batting in, the second baseman, Richie Palacios.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Richie Palacios now at the plate.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Ball 2.
And a good eye there.
Out.
That's a really good take.
Taylor Walls in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Dan Wright.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Foul ball, still 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Mullins on the move. He's got it.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Here's your 1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
To the right side. Quickly to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back now in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. Bunting for hit, and it goes just foul. 0-1 down. And that chops in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 1-0. And another ball. Late swing fouled off. Two one down. Fouled off left side. And the 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
The first baseman, number 8.
Jonathan Aranda getting ready to hit. Flied to right his first time.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on.
No, inside.
That misses.
Nope, that's down.
And that's ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better
that's
takes.
Inside.
And that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
This is again 5 in a row. On the ground right side. And foul ball. Aranda leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one fouled off. 2-2. Just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
Up next to the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
So digging in, Cedric Mullins. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. The Rays looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. First and second, 2 down. In there, sets him down on strikes. On to the fourth, still scoreless. On to the fourth. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
On the ground, right side, Palacios. Over to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1.
That's a ball.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4.
Yeah.
That one to first, gets to it with a slide, and very nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 13, second base, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up. Two down, nobody on. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
This one in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. And that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. Still no score. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
Number 21, Johnny DeLuca.
Foul ball there.
Well, these Rays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result. Just not able to catch up to that velocity. His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2.
That's in.
And
Ball
an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And here's a 3-2. On the ground, right side, Chisholm throws to first in time. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
The left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
The 0-1. This to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. Reached on an infield single his first time. Sliced the other way and foul. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
In the dirt. The Rays with a chance to score first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's to third. McMahon. Slings it across, and 2 away now.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Richie Palacios.
On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul. Man on second, 2 down. Gonna count 1 and 2. Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the dirt, full count now. Taylor Walls in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Goldie takes it to the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Just
inside,
missed.
ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground, and it stays fair. And a good start to the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
That's out.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Ball to strike. That's
Ball.
a little bit low. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Palacios to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Go ahead run on base. Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 2.
Hey.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Late on that fastball.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. In the air to left center. Simpson drifts towards it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Line drive, base hit. Wells makes the turn at second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here is Goldschmidt. He's been a great free agent sign.
Ball.
Two on, 2 outs.
He
Yep,
hasn't
that
wanted
ball
to
went out.
challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Upstairs.
Nope, upstairs.
Ball 3.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Right through there for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. That's the third, and that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Everybody's going to be safe.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
That clips the corner. You'll one. And that one fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Here's the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Just a slow ground ball this time. The throw to first. They limit the damage here. Back here at Tropicana Field, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the lead off.
And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
In the dirt, ball 2. Activity in the bullpen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bednar getting cranked up as well. Way out front for strike 2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Stays alive. Two now. And that one hit to first, but that rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run. Those last few inches through the zone.
Fly ball down the line, over near the wall, and that's a foul ball. The Rays trailing by a run, last half of inning number 5. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Jonathan Aranda digs in now. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Hey! Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Gets the call. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Almost got him. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Pitching for
Chris
the Rays,
Roycroft
number
gets the call from the
68,
pen.
Chris
He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once
Roycroft.
again. First pitch just misses.
Yeah, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball,
Action
that's
in the
down.
pen down there. Garrett Clevenger, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Kelly also getting ready. On the ground to third, Caminero. Fires over
Got
to
him.
first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Ball one low.
Hey! Ball, that's out.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with two strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
That to right. And that is that. Yanks held in check, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Angel Chavez.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Leading off for the
Well,
Rays,
one-run game. Here's a big power threat. Junior Caminero. He is struck out, and he is walked. There's your strike. Movement in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz getting loose as well. And that is out of play. The 1-2. Swing, and he breaks his bat. The flip, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one ripped right center field. Grisham going back. Bangs off the wall. Round second, digging for third. In with a one-out triple as that puts the tying run at third.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Johnny DeLuca, the next to hit.
Ball, that's too high.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
In there at the knees for a strike. The Rays with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Late swing, fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Mullins comes in to score. We're tied at 1. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Ball one.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Up the middle to first, and there are 2 outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Fastball catches the corner at the knees. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. That
Ball
misses.
one.
Ball one. And there's a ball. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. On the ground to third. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Rays get an RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Craig Kimbrell.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That one fouled off.
Inside ball.
Kimbrell, 37 years young, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2008. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Right there for a strike. Swinging a foul straight back.
Nope, that's inside.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. That one misses, and the count is even 2-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Two-0. Called strike right there. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one
Inside,
just
ball
missing
3.
inside. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2. Good job to fight that one off. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. Back here in Tampa Bay and stepping in for the Rays, Richie Palacios. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, these Rays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They do have 2 hits with runners in scoring position, so they've delivered in those moments a couple of times, but for the most part, they're leaving a lot of food on their plate.
Makes the catch for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Back to the top of the order now. Yandy Diaz now 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Check swing called strike. 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt. Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Rays,
on here, Casey Legumina.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ground ball left side, and it's through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
That's in for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one lifted to left. Simpson in and to his right. He's got it. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
The batter, number 13, second base.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
Swing, and he popped it up. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 in this one. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Hill.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
leading off for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Right through there for a strike. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Chisholm tosses to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. What a stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cedric Mullins. Yankees.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
There's the strike up high. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar preparing to come on if needed. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and that is the inning. Down in order go the Rays. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
Back
the Rays,
now, and on the mound, the closer, Ryan Baker. He's been so good against lefties.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That one's in there. Strike one. Swings and misses, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
That one missed. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch up.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2.
Outside, that's a ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 2-2. Slider misses outside. Trent Grisham on deck for the Yankees. Payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul out of play.
Ball! That pitch is out. That's ball two.
The 2-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. It's the ninth, and we are tied.
Now pitching for the
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. And the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike two. Activity in the bullpen. Jake Bird, the closer, is getting loose. Oh, 2 now. This to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Inside, almost got him. And the 1-0. Fought off foul. And that's fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a bouncer. The underhand flip. Got him.
No,
nice
he's
play.
down.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 40, Nick.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes. Goldie. He'll do it himself. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Rays held in check here. Still tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
Back
the Rays,
now, and we're in
number
extras. A
60,
new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Garrett Clevenger.
Well,
Stepping in, Ben Rice. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. Man at second. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
Nope.
Bullpen movement for the Rays. Kevin Kelly, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Nope.
That misses
Outside.
off the outside edge.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Here's a 3-0. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run dinger. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 4-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes Cody Bellinger, known for his late inning heroics. Now the 0-1. Hot shot to third. Slings to first. One away in the top half of the 10th.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Clevenger will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
arm
Rays,
out of the bullpen, Cam Boozer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Aye.
And that's downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in extra innings.
That's ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. That one missed. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen.
Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ground ball up the middle. Walls. He flips it to second in time. What a double play that was. Inning over. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Yankees 4, the Rays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jake Bird. A chance at his first save of the year. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Richie Palacios now at the plate.
Palacios.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Ball inside.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swing and a ground ball. Jazz tosses to first. Down to the last out for the Rays.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy.
So back to the top of the order. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead, and we're in the last half of the 10th. That's a base hit. Run scores. The throw into second. Save!
He made it. Safe.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. 1-1. Chopped in the ground. Caballero. And that is the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab here, Drew Rasmussen. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-2.
Nope. That's inside.
And that one almost hit him. Stays alive. This one smoked on its way out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here comes the 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And he dodges that fastball. Just underway from Tropicana Field. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Goldie steps into the box. Another solid power season. And a strike. Rasmussen. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Strike on the inside corner.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Foul ball.
Softly hit to third, and a foul ball. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
That's inside.
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Okay, let's check out the lineup. One of the more high-powered lineups in the game right now. It's built to do damage, and they got some hitters that could punish the baseball, Chris.
So fun to watch these players take their at-bats. I mean, they're so disciplined. Don't give not just at-bats away, but really pitches away. Very aggressive, competitive in the zone. And when they connect, there's usually some loud noise to it. So we'll keep our ears open today.
Ball one.
fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Two now. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that should be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
1 out. Runner at second. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Man at second. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With 1 out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Here's a 1-2.
That's
Really
ball
good
2.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. Outside. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls one off. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run shot, and they boost their lead.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that.
We'll do you one better than a tape measure by breaking out the numbers from StatCast. The distance, 450 feet on the dot.
Oh my goodness, and that's one, Boog. You're going to see it making the rounds on social media all night long and all the highlight shows as well. I know I'm going to be watching on a loop. That was absolutely crushed.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero.
That's a
Well,
ball.
it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 8, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Aye.
Caballero off of first with 2 away. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Look out!
Timeout.
And
That ball
it
got
hit
him right there.
Batting 9, the captain, number 28.
First and
Austin
second, 2 outs. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2.
Ball, that's outside.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Up
Ball
and in,
3.
and now 3-2. The pitch is
That pitch is
upstairs,
up.
ball
Ball 4.
4, and they're loaded.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate, and he has a chance to homer for the 2nd time this inning.
I'm sure it never crossed his mind that he'd get another chance to do that again in this inning, but here we are. Let's see if he can pull it off.
Right through there for a strike.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
0-1 now. And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swings and misses, struck him out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they do get 4 runs across, but they end up leaving the bases loaded. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Yankees 4, the Rays coming to bat. We go to the bottom of the first. Getting the nod in this one, Cam Schlittler. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Jonathan Aranda in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The 1-0. And that one almost got him.
Ball, that's out.
Down. So a walk puts runners at first and second. Got your challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And the right-hander's 3-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Aye.
Way out front for strike 2. Good job to fight that one off.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Ring him up says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now here is Cedric Mullins. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off left side. Diaz off of first with 2 away. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that ends the inning. The Rays strand just the one. They're down 4-0. Back now in Tampa Bay. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Right.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And another ball. Here's a 2-0. That one ripped but foul. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 5-zip.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. Well, he's living up to his power hitting reputation today, Boog. A second homer just confirms what we already knew about his ability to hit the ball a long way.
Yeah!
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
So a man at first. Now the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. Goldschmidt makes the turn at second. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Drew Rasmussen is done, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching.
Now on the mound for the Rays, Cam Boozer.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
Ball inside.
The lefty, the 1-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Dominguez wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And that'll load the bases.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
Ball, that's out.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
Swings through that one out in front that time. One and 2 here. Stays alive.
It was a ball, but he chased it. Fastball's been a good pitch against this lineup. Lots of swings and misses.
The 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging for the K. And that is a big first out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 run is in. The throw to third. He's in there.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. In the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 8-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Caballero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Tropicana Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that pitcher work to get you out.
Here's your 1. And it's fouled away. just misses. Ball one. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
On a line out towards center. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7, the catcher, number 40, Nick.
2 down, base is empty. Nick Fortes will hit next.
Ball one.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Back here at Tropicana Field, the spray chart shows us an impressive power display from this lineup. 4 homers so far.
The distance on these is what stands out to me, Boog. Every one of those home runs has gone at least 400 feet. The batter's box is a launching pad.
Hey!
The 0-1. And a foul ball.
Ball one.
One, 2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul
Goldschmidt now, 1 for 2. Goldie getting to start at first. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. And that is that. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays nothing. back here in Tampa Bay. And stepping in for the Rays, Richie Palacios. Foul ball there. 0-1 down. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That's a ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Taylor. Whoa.
That one fouled off. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball, that's in.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball, that's upstairs. Hey, 2.
1-2 now.
Ball, that's high.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. Rays go in order. 1-2-3. Still 8-0. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious. We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Ball, that's inside.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Chris Roycroft, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. That one finds the zone. That is strike two. Goes down looking.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
2 outs,
Chisholm
base is
Jr.
empty. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball, that's inside.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Yankees.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball one. Ball, that's off the plate.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a pop-up. Walls. Settles underneath it. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1 as it remains an 8-0 game. Ready to go,
And
bottom 4, and
Rays,
stepping in for the Rays,
first baseman,
Jonathan
number 8,
Aranda.
Jonathan Aranda.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine. Well, these Rays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today.
Fly ball down the line. And it
that's a
hooks.
foul ball.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Dominguez takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average.
That's
and
a
that's
ball.
what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Upstairs.
That's ball 2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Got him looking for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Caminero wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. 2 down, base is empty. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays nothing. Back now in Tampa Bay. They put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings.
Ball 2.
Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss as he was late. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball. And downstairs. 3-2 now. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Hey!
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. McMahon gets his lead at first with nobody out. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
The Yanks up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Here's the 0-2.
No, that's low.
Awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Nope, that's down.
Here's a 2-2.
What do you got?
Checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Out towards right center field. DeLuca on the move to the alley. And that is that. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca.
Well, these Rays, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
In the air out towards right center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
I mean, they're getting hittable pitches. That's why they're called strikes. But going back to the dugout, knowing you could have done something with what you got is frustrating for hitters.
Nope. Ball 1. Hey!
The Rays with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And it falls. And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning.
Up next for the Rays.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. Flied to right his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. On a line. Grisham snags it on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
That's ball 2.
Simpson, the runner at first with 2 gone. There's a line drive to left field, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 1 up, 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Bellinger.
Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Clearly stole a base hit right there. Excellent job. Great athleticism by the shortstop to make that leaping catch to bring it down. It was a line drive headed for the outfield.
2 outs, base is empty. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. The 1-0.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back on the warning track and hauls it in. Nothing across here this half. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one pushed foul. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Foul ball. Liner snagged at first.
Up next for the Rays.
Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Hasn't given up any runs yet, so we might as well stick to the plan.
Aranda in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for
And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Chris Roycroft.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-2 now. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ball one.
The Yankees up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Garrett Clevenger, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. And that one is in for a strike. Sets him down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
One out man at first. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Struck him out looking. McMahon thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Caballero at first, one gone. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Chris Roycroft out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching,
Garrett Clevenger will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. One left for the Yankees as the lead holds at 8-0. Set for the last half of the 7th, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
That one fouled off. The Rays with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. That missed by a lot. And to count 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Strike 3, struck him out for the 3rd time today. Mullins not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and the strike call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. 2 down, bases empty. Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball. Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike.
2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Tropicana Field, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
No.
Movement in the bullpen, Kevin Kelly, the young right-hander, up and throwing. The 1-0.
Gotta be real
Inside, ball
careful
2.
here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Ah.
Just
ball 3.
missed. That one misses.
Ball.
So a leadoff walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day. There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 away.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Hit on the ground to short. Walls. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Angel Chevy. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 40, Nick Forte.
Off the plate,
Movement
ball
in the
1.
Yankees pen, David Bednar up and throwing. The Yanks up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's ball 2.
And that
Too
misses
high.
upstairs. Now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike. And a full count now. Out towards right center field. Dominguez coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Richie.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. Just
Inside,
off the
ball 1.
inside edge. On the ground. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered. This looks like extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Now that's smacked to right center. That's a base hit. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. Back to the top of the order. Yandy Diaz now. 1 for 3. The 1-0.
Hey.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Rays,
It's the top of the
number
9th, and there's a new
49,
pitcher on the mound, Kevin Kelly.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bouncer to second. Flips it. Pretty nice play there.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Craig Kimbrell, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. That's out to center field. Mullins takes it in for the out. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's in there. That's strike 1. And he takes a strike. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2. And that one got a piece of him.
Ball got him right there.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Aye.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Yanks lead 1, and it remains an 8-1 game. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda.
Pulling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next offering upstairs. Chevy, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Strike 2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
That one misses. Full count now. This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And the 0-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric.
So it's their last chance in this one. Cedric Mullins digs in now. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. In the air to left center. Grisham gets under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Drew Rasmussen. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
All right, ready to go here. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay.
Inside ball.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And a swing and a miss. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP
that's out.
is life. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside low.
3.
And the count is filled up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well. You always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man at second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. And foul ball.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And a 1-2 again. Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it is gone. A 2-run homer And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Yeah.
Two down, nobody on. Splits the plate. 0-2 now.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Struck him out swinging. Tied him up at a fastball inside. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at the chop for the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
To third. He gets there with the slide. To first. In the dirt. He picks it. And that's a great play. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning. Everything shifts and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Jonathan Aranda batting with one down takes a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. And they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Good job to fight that one off. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Tap foul at the plate. And that one fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the air out to center. Base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
One down. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Cedric Mullins. In the air, left field. Bellinger under it. And there are two down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 21, Johnny Gianluca.
That's a strike. Caminero off of first with two away. A little bit high maybe. And the count even 1-1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm out with room to spare, and that's the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Second inning set to go, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Left field. And it's out of reach after the slow first step. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And the 0-1. There's the strike. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take two straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Runner on the move. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2 stays alive. The 0-2. Runner goes again. Pitch misses in. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Man at second. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Fouled off. He was late. Man on second, 2 down. The outside corner, 0-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. 1 left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one hooked foul.
Nope. That's inside.
Clearly, he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
This one in the air, right field. Dominguez on the run towards the line. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Batting 7, the catcher, number 40, Nick Forte.
In the air, right field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Richie.
Here's the second baseman, Richie Palacios. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero has a beat on it. And that is that. Down in order go the Rays. They're down 2-1. Back here in Tampa Bay, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's ball 2.
On the ground. The throw to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. A double and a run scored his first time up.
Ball, that's down.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 2-1. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. Trying to bunt his way on, and that's a foul ball. You'll one. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Foul ball, still 0-2. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-0. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Ball got him. Right there.
Up next to the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Right through there for a strike. And that one in the air center field. Grisham in position. He's got it.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So the Rays strand a pair, and our score remains 2-1. Back now in Tampa Bay as we go to the top of the 4th. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swings through that high fastball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That one almost got him. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Outside.
Ball, that's out.
Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. DeLuca ranging back, leaping, and he brought it back. What a play.
Wow, I'll tell you, things start feeling pretty dicey when you're tracking one into the corner like that. So I love the effort to leave his feet to make an awesome leaping catch. Timed it just right and held on for the out. Definitely a highlight reel play.
This one in the air center field. Mullins settles under it. 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second base, Jazz Chisholm.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over.
Safe,
he
easy.
beats the throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Now, Boog, I don't have the numbers to back this up or anything, but I think pitchers who tend to rack up a bunch of strikeouts sometimes end up with more errors behind them in the field just because the defenders aren't as involved in the game. They're not as sharp, and who knows if that played any factor there, but I think there could be something to it.
Hey!
Here's your 1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Man at second.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Swing, and he popped it up. Aranda under it. And that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here at Tropicana Field and stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And that is out of play. Not close with that one. Ball 1.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one misses. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Late with the swing there.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Right through there for a strike. Out to short. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. Flied to right his first time. Out towards left center. Bellinger should have this one. Makes the grab.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Richie Palacios.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Runner takes off. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball.
And now it's 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 1 left for Tampa, and they trail it here 2-1. Back here in Tampa Bay, all set for the start of the inning. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball. Ball. That's inside.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Ball in.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Good job to fight that one off. Down and in, moved his feet. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Grisham stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. That one clips the outside corner. 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball inside.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Pitch misses. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here. Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that high-forcing fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Aye.
Deal 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
And that's a strikeout looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. So they're now out of challenges. Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit. Ripped, but it curls foul. And look out.
Timeout.
That one
That ball
gets
hit
him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. That is the inning. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back now in Tampa Bay. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for
Chris
the Rays,
Roycroft on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ben Rice now at the plate. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball one, no strikes.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Cody Bellinger, and it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Ball, that's upstairs. Hey!
Late on that fastball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And the 1-0. A little bit low.
No, that's down.
Sliced hard, but foul. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next for the Rays, the right fielder, number 21, Johnny Gianluca.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Ball 1.
That one's in there, and it's 1-2. Rays down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three, two now.
3.
On the ground to the left,
foul ball.
and that's just foul. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
In the air to left center. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder,
Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Short of the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Rays,
now, Garrett
number
Clevenger.
60.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Ground ball to the right side. A sliding stop. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Out to short. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Now it's going to be Jose Caballero.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Two down, nobody on, and that one fouled off. The 0-2. That one almost got him. Here's a 1-2. On the ground to first, Aranda. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. bottom of the 7th.
Leading
And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes.
Number 40, Nick Fortes.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it, and there's one away.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ricky Palacios.
Fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz, the right-hander, also getting loose. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one ripped to left. And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Cam Schlittler won't go any further. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
And here is Taylor Walls, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Now the 0-1. Towards first. There's one. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back here at Tropicana Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Hey!
And now the 0-1. Fouled off left side. In the dirt. And that's downstairs and outside. McMahon gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two on the way. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick One away.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now pitching.
So they turn to Craig Kimbrell.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Now 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandy Diaz. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike.
Nope, that's
Movement
down.
in the Yankees pen, Jake Bird. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. One now.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Off the mark there.
Outside.
Full count now. Jonathan Aranda next to bat for Tampa. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here for the Rays. Ryan Valade.
Number 26, Ryan Valade.
That one in there across the letters. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The Yankees trying to hold a one-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now this one gets away from the catcher to second, but he's in there easily. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
So the tying run at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. Stays alive. Man at second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one 95 to finish him off.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now Junior Caminero. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it's just foul. That was close.
So close to tying up this ball game, but just couldn't keep it fair down the line. A couple of inches different, and this is a new game.
One out and a runner at second. Just missed. The 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Jake Bird.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
In there at the knees. 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Here's the 0-2. This one in the dirt. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back here in Tampa Bay, all set to start the ninth in this one. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Inside, ball
Bullpen
one.
movement for the Rays. Cam Boozer warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Legumina warming up as well. The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Ball two.
And it's
That's
filled
ball
up.
three.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2.
Nope.
Really good
Ball
take,
one.
especially with 2 strikes.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Foul ball there.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Ball, that's low.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Top of the zone for a called strike. This one in the air center field. Mullins moving under it. He makes the grab, and that's the third out. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back now in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One-run game, bottom 9. And that's fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Cedric Mullins sends it out.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up.
Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the fresh shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Hit on the ground to short. Caballero. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Simpson, the next to hit, takes outside. Activity in the bullpen. David Bednar up and loosening in the pen.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Just missed. Nick Fortes up next for the Rays. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. In the air, left field. And it's a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now quick throw to first. Simpson back in on a dive. Outside corner, there's a strike. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Breaking down, this is down and away.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
The batter, number 1, second baseman.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jake Bird departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
David Bednar taking over on the mound.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Bednar checks the runner, and he's back in safely. And that one fouled off. Bednar trying to send this to extra innings.
0-1.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And a ball and 2 strikes.
Oh, that's
Just misses there.
He's just missing with some pitches there. I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. But a big turn of events here in the 9th as we are again all knotted up. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rays,
back, and here
number
comes the
47,
closer, Ryan Baker.
Ryan.
Go ahead, run on base. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Man at second. And that one moves his feet. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Next
Whoa,
offering
that's
is
down.
down low. Jose Caballero waiting to hit for the Yankees. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
And fouled off. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike three.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
At the plate, Ryan McMahon. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Runner edges away at second. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Yankees.
There comes a skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brian Baker will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Casey Legumina.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Substitution being made at first, and here's the Yankees pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario. Just
Ball.
missed.
That's inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2 on, 2 outs. Makes the catch. Inning over. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains 2-2. On to the bottom of the 10th. And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
That's a ball.
There is a strike at the knees. And that one fouled off. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. No advance, though. And now 2-2. Got him swinging for the K.
Up next for the Rays, the designated hitter, Ryan. The Rays.
Fouled off down the right side. One now, and that one clips the corner.
What do you got?
Swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Winning run at second with one away. And here in extra innings. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back on this one. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8,
Jonathan Aranda digs in now. And that's through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. When he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Here comes the 0-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rosario. And that will end the inning. The Rays strand just the 1. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back here at Tropicana Field, 11th inning set to get underway. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from second, and they've got the lead in extra innings. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the frame.
Ball. Down.
One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're here at the top half of the 11th. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ball, that's low.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We are in the 11th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Way high.
Ball up there.
Looking for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. First and second, and nobody out. And now, Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 4 with a double. Fought off foul. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a foul straight back. swing of the 0-2. Appeal to first. Did not go. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in extra innings. Fights it off. He'll see another. Trying to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Ball.
Grisham at second. Rice at first. One gone.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the ground, Palacios. There's one. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Casey Legumina out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Cam
Rays,
Boozer into the game.
62.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
Ball, that's too high. Ball.
Two aboard, 2 outs. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
2 on, 2 outs. Line, and that's a base hit. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And that chops in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
Ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Walks under it. And that is that. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Digging in, Junior Caminero.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Hard ground ball for a base stop. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
On the inside corner for a strike. The Yanks trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. A little out front there as he swings through it. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate. And it's even up. Stays alive. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
One out man at first. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca. 0 for 3 in this one. In there, and it's 0-1. Swings through that. The Rays with the tying run on at first, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. Outside with a breaking ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. David Bednar done for the night. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Just missed. 1-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Just missed. That one drifts inside. Nick Fortes in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. Gets under it and pops it up. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Drew Rasmussen. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
And we are underway. Popped in the air, left field. One down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
That's a ball.
Ben Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Ball to strike. The pitch. That one missed. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The kick, the 3-2, and he walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Fouled off. He was late. Rice, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at first, one away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
In the dirt, blocked. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Bellinger up to hit. He's been a great free agent sign. Just missed. Down.
doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Ball 2.
Just
Ball!
missed.
That pitch is out.
Top of the zone for a strike, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Right side, Palacios. Inning over. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Cam Schlittler. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
And the 1-0.
Hey!
Schlittler measures 6 feet 6 inches, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. Popped up. 1 away. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Jonathan Aranda in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Now all even up. Backed off the plate that time. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Cedric Mullins.
Ball, that's off the plate.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Number 21, Johnny Gianluca.
There's a swing and a miss.
Ball, that's outside.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Aranda, the lead runner at second. Mullins on at first with 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Another 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Fouled off left side. Right through there for a strike. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Got him swinging. 1 gone here.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That one way inside. Second inning here, no score.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Yeah, that's
ball
too
3.
high.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
He swings and fouls one off. Payoff pitch.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Two down, nobody on, and a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson.
Ball one. Hey!
Strike two. Oh, that got
First
away
base.
from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Batting seven, the catcher, number 40, Nick Forte.
That's a ball. Hey!
Quick move to first. Simpson back on a dive. The 1-1. That one fouled off. Got him swinging on the curveball. Now one away.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. Two strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
One out man at first. Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays. In the dirt. The 1-0. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. And
Ball
another
three.
ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. And ball four,
that's ball
two
four.
aboard.
Take your base.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Taylor Wall.
Swing, and he popped it up. That's out number 2.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Yandy Diaz now. He popped out his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Now he's challenging the called strike, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 on, 2 outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a pop-up. Has room, and he makes the catch. We'll move to the third with no score. Back now in Tampa Bay. New inning getting started. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball, that's out.
Here's a 1-1.
That's ball two.
Swing and a foul out of play. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
Top of the third, no score. Popped up. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Fly to left his first time. High chopper to third. Sends it across to first. Inning over. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda.
Jonathan Aranda.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. On the ground to Jazz. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Ball one.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
That just misses.
Ball 3.
Ball 3.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric.
Runner on at first with one gone. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. On the ground, could be 2. Chisholm tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing doing here this half. 3 innings complete. No score. Back here at Tropicana Field, now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. Swing and a ground ball,
foul.
And that's just foul. The 0-1. This to third. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Hey!
And the 0-2. Line drive. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Nope. Outside.
Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. In the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And midway in the 4th, we're tied. 0-0. Back here in Tampa Bay and stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Way out front for strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Going 2 now. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
to left center for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the Rays.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball 2.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Simpson over at first with one away. Set down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Second baseman, Ricky Palacios.
Now a quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
Yep, that ball went out.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score, and the Rays had the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, that's a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Taylor Walls. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Outside, that's a ball.
And a 1-0.
Ball, that's down.
And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Nope, that's inside.
2 on, 2 outs. Fastball for a strike. Just a slow ground ball this time. Chisholm throws to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB. Back now in Tampa Bay. We go to the top of the 5th. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Makes the catch. One down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Inside and hit him.
That ball got him. First base.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop.
One gone runner at first. Now at the plate, Jose Caballero. 0 for 1 so far. Pitch misses.
That's down.
And that's ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Quick move to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. The 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Ball.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Late with the swing there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Aranda. Quick feed to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. That'll do it for the offense, but not before they manage to break up the no-hitter. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda.
Jonathan Aranda.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's a ball.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric.
2 outs, base is empty. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Grisham trying to get there. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Mullins round second, heads for third. And this is going to be a two-out triple.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
0-1.
Two outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chivy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bednar getting cranked up as well. Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Chandler Simpson next to bat for Tampa. That's in there. 3-1. Fought off foul. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 left for Tampa. They lead it 1-0. And that's in there at the knees.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Oh, he gloves it.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Just missed.
Outside.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. On the money. Nice play. Rice in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Now this is in the air down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
Well, these Rays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
And a 1-1. That's a hit. Palacios at the plate now, and that's strike one. Runner on the move, cut on and missed. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at bat.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're through 6 full. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On the ground to first, Aranda takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. There's a swing and a drive. It bangs off the wall, and that puts the tying run on base. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
Right through there for a strike. Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a
Bellinger goes.
Well,
pitch inside. And
he's in there. He's safe.
It's a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
So the tying run at second.
Nope, well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Now 3-0. Ball 4. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Caballero up to bat next, lays off for a ball. That's a strike, and the count 1-1. The Rays holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. This one in the air. McMahon. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Nice grab. Throw to first. Throw is low, and oh, nearly a great play. The scoop goes in and out of the glove. Runner on the go. High fly ball right field. Dominguez settles under this one, and there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Caminero at the plate now. That's ball 1. The 1-0. And he swings through that one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Diaz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Center field. Grisham under this one. And that is that. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Comes up empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins on the move to the gap. Takes it in for the out. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. Off the base of the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Here's a 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. That's a little bit low. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up.
That's a really good take.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he walked him. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Rice in the box, lays off for ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Just missed. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Puts a bunt down. Palacios. Throw to second. He's out. But they do get a run. Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at third. And we're at the top of the 8th. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1.
Ball 1.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one missing inside. Line, and that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Slings to second, over to first, safe. This to center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Fortes, the next to hit, takes outside. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Pitch misses, ball 3.
Here's the sack fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Second baseman, Ricky.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. To the right side. Gets it to first. 2 gone now.
Ball
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that drops in for a strike. Man, that got him square in the mask. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
No, he's safe.
But it's not in time. Base hit. And there's a curve through for a strike. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 4. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. 0 for 3 in this one. And that misses. Ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. Grisham trying to get there. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Picks himself up an RBI.
put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple.
Oh, that got him. Mullins in the box now. Takes strike one. And a foul ball. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. But it's a huge 5-run inning, and it gives them the lead. Through 8 full, the Rays in front 6-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab after a long run. One up, one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And the 1-0. Fouled off to the right. Hit in the air out to center field. And there are 2 outs.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But
that one lifted to left. Simpson gets under it. That's the ball game. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Rasmussen goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. The 1-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. And a man aboard.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. And that clips the inside corner. Just underway from Tropicana Field. And delivers outside.
Ball 1. Ball upstairs.
Now he breaks his bat.
Nope, that's
and foul ball. Comes a 2-2. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
This one in the air center field. Mullins under it. Brings it in. Paul Goldschmidt stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that one fouled off. Grisham stands at first with one out. So Goldie strikes out here.
Hey!
Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Got him. That ends the frame. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score.
Ball, that's out. Hey!
That one off the mark, and that's ball 2. Got him swinging. One down.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Ronda.
Hey!
And And
Nope.
ball one.
Ball one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, left side. Bellinger sizing it up. And there's 2 down. Junior Caminero in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
That's a ball.
That one fouled hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. On the ground to Jazz. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Nothing in the Tampa first. On to the second now from Tropicana. Still 0-0. Right through there for a strike.
That's outside.
And a 1-2. That's towards center. Mullins settles underneath it. And there's 1 down. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Jose Caballero in the box now. Takes strike 1. Foul ball there. The Yanks looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You have the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now still
Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, a triple, but they leave him stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Nope.
And that one is downstairs. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
21, Johnny Gianluca.
Upstairs, and that's ball 1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust.
Runner takes off. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Mullins round second, heads for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Catcher, number 40, Nick Forte.
Ball in.
The Rays with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. DeLuca into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Two on, 1 out. And that is out of play.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Richie Palacios in the box now. Takes strike 1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That just
inside,
misses.
ball 1.
Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. 2 outs. 2 in scoring position. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Play made. That ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That's too low.
That's low.
2 and 2. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. That one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the Yankees.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Rice in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw. There's one.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
Hey!
That one misses. Ball one. Man at first, one away. Little chopper rolls foul. That's outside.
Outside.
And it's 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Bellinger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball one.
Rice off of first with 2 away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's ball two.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it up.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
On the ground to first. Goldie steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Fought off foul. 0-2. This one in the air right field. And there's 2 away. Aranda stands in now, looks at that one inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Check swing, he held up. Inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Just missed. And there's the automatic.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Number 13, Junior Caminero.
Pitch is in there. Strike one. And that skips into dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Next offering is fouled back.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. This one in the air, center field. Mullins settles underneath it, and there's one down. Curveball over for a called strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ripped to short. Walls throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Caballero
outside,
in the
that's a
box
ball.
here lets that one go for a ball. Inside, and it's 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Here's a high chopper. Palacios on to first, and the Yanks go quietly to the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air, out towards left center, and that ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
Nope, that's a ball. Ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And a foul ball. The 0-1.
0-1.
McMahon aboard here at first with nobody out. One, two now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham will hit next. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Fastball for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. And that is a big first out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, one out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They're waving McMahon home. One run's in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here is Goldschmidt. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. The Yankees trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the fifth. Struck him out looking.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're
got it. Great leaping catch. One run in the inning, but they lead two. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Bellinger under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Walls takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Swings through that one.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing.
That's a ball.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Ball 2.
That one missed. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Popped up first base side. And there's one away. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Hey!
1-1 now. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Stays alive.
Ball 2.
And that
That's ball
skips
3.
in the dirt. Jazz goes down on strikes.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Caballero stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on, and now 2-2. Got him. That's out number 3. So they go quietly there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 1 away. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. The Yanks leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Well struck right field. That's back there. And it's off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Man at second. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That's ball 2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Throws to first in time. Got the out. Mullins in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Right through there for a strike. And a count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing.
Hey!
And that's
Ball,
a little
that
bit
pitch is up.
high. And 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball, that's down.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
0-1.
Ball.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Grisham stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one's in there, and it's 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So they make short work of them there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Slider misses outside.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Slapped foul.
Ball. There you go.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Hill measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Fouled off left side.
That's a ball.
The Yankees up by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Chop back up the middle. Chisholm slings to first in time. Up the middle. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. Palacios in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Fortes off of first with 2 away. Foul ball there. And that's
inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. And the count 1-2.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. Chisholm. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing.
Ball.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
The 2-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Tipped into the mid, strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Hey. That's ball 2.
Here's a 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Bounced up the middle. Walls throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Bellinger in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And another ball. Next offering is downstairs. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around first. Digging for 2. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 2. The Rays nothing. And a bunt towards third. Bare hand scoop. Gathers and throws.
No, he's in there.
But it's not in time. Base hit. Swing and a foul out of play. Tying run at the plate. And a big swing and a miss. In the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Aranda stands in now and watches strike 1. Quick toss to first. Walls back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
The tying run at the plate.
That's a
Way to lay
ball.
off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down. This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under this one. Makes the grab. Just missed.
This looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
The Rays with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. Swing and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Step off throw to first. Dominguez back on a dive. And misses inside.
Ball two.
On the ground.
Nope,
and
that's
that's just foul. In the dirt, throws to second, in there safely. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. And ball four to a
Ball
board.
four.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
In there at the knees for a strike. Off the
Ball,
plate,
that's out.
and the count is 1-1. The Yanks trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth.
Ball two.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
McMahon in the box now. Takes strike one. Clevenger. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swings through that one for strike two. Strikes.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Two aboard, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Ball one.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. Stays alive.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
The 1-2. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. Out of here. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Aye.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays nothing. And that one fouled off. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there. And it one-hops the wall. Mullins round second, heads for third. And he's got a leadoff triple. Runner at third, nobody out. Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. Bounce to the right side, and it goes just foul. In the air to left center, Bellinger has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. The relay to the plate. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 5-1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Oh, that fastball drilled him.
Take your base.
Up the middle, Caballero flips to second. That's one.
Out.
Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game. And this one is off and running. Sliced hard but foul. Here's a 1-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Right.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. One down. Goldie steps into the box. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Rasmussen, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Late swing, foul to the left. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first, and Bellinger is out. And that is the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won. The Rays coming to bat. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball, that's outside.
And a foul ball. The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Popped up. Chisholm under it. And there's 2 down. This one in the air, center field. And that's the inning. Offense held in check there. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Oh, and 2 now. Up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Walls over to second, and that's 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
That one close, ruled a ball, and that's ball 1.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mullins on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Ball.
That one
Nope,
outside.
that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
That one ripped. And this one could be extra bases. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. And he's out.
On the tag, he's out.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Chandler Simpson. Outfield playing pretty shallow. In the dirt, blocked. That's in there. And the count even at 1.
Ball 2.
Man at second. McMahon. Throw to first in time. Right through there for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
No, that's down. Hey!
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey!
That one fouled off. McMahon on at first, nobody out. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Grisham at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 here. Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. 2 on, 1 out. Down the middle for a strike. 0-2 now.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. That's a really good take. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Sets him down looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't...
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Hard hit to right center. DeLuca tracks it down for the out. 2 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Inside, just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swings through it for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That's a ball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Takes it in for the out. Diaz, the next to hit, takes outside.
Hey!
Fastball for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Look out, that ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
McMahon fires over to first. 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
The 2-1. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's just out.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And the count's full. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Hard hit, right side. Aranda takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Chisholm stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sends it to first. That's the third out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the fourth. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And a foul ball.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
And the count is 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Stays alive. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays.
Hey.
Fastball is outside. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham in position. 2 down.
Hey. Ball 1.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 4, all tied 1-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And that is out of play. Step off, throw to first.
He's good.
And he's just back in. Oh, close play. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. One away.
Nope, that's a ball.
That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do,
that's a ball.
You're yelling at it the entire way to get down. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that one ripped to left, brings it in. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. And a 2-1 ball game now.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, he's got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air, right field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That's out.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Schlittler keeping him close. The 1-1. That one hammered but pulled foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player,
some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Strike 2. Simpson, the base runner at first with 1 out. This one in the air. Caballero. Out. Number 2. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat.
Nice. Now this one gets through. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Go-ahead run on base. Yandy Diaz now.
That ball's
that
foul.
One to first, and that's just foul. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next offering upstairs. Quick move to first. Walls dives back in safely. In the dirt. The count 2-1. Outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Pitch misses outside. And it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Struck him out without a swing. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball 1. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. 1 for 2. Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Left field. He's got it. High fly ball out towards left center. Simpson gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. We are tied 2-2. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Diving, makes the grab. What a play. That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
The 2-1. Just off the inside edge. Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
This one high in the air to left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out. The inning is over. Nothing across here this half. Seventh inning coming up. We are tied 2-2.
Hey.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Kimbrel measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2008. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
The 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
To the right side, and that chance handled. He steps on the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th. Grisham at the plate now. That's ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on, and he walked him.
That's ball 4.
And the go-ahead run is on base.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Booth. The last one wasn't even close.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Inside, ball 1.
That misses.
That's ball 2.
Ball 2. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. And now it's even up. Good job to fight that one off. Up and
Ball 3.
in, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
The 3-2
Nope,
is
that's ball
off
4.
the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Goldie in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two on, 2 outs. Out front, rip foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball.
First and second, 2 down. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2. Check swing. He went 0-1. There's a strike.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And now the count is even. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Bunt attempt popped up. 2 up, 2 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. We are tied 2-2. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Way out front for strike 2.
Benning really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. And fouled off. A laser to left base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Oh, that's
Fastball
off
is
the plate.
outside.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Legumina checks over to first, and he's back. Swings through that.
The Rays
trying to keep this a 2-2 game, and we're at the top of the 8th. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Ball inside.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Nope, that's down.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Dominguez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he walked him.
No, that's a ball.
And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Oh, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Up the middle, and that one handled to second. Pulls him off the bag.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Fouls away the first offering. Ripped on a line to center. Mullins ranging back. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Over to Goldie. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air out towards right center. Dominguez on the move to the gap. 2 away now. Diaz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
In the air right field. Dominguez on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. So they go quietly there through 8 full. We are tied 2-2. Right through there for a strike. Out to short. Walls. Over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more red gyms before the game is over.
And the 1-0. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Inside.
No, inside.
Ball 1. And that skips into dirt.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in. Elevate his pitches.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. And in the 9th, they take the lead. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. Now here is Jason Dominguez.
That's a ball.
And takes low for ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Right through there for a strike. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. In the air, right side. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Swing and a miss at a slider. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. That one ripped but foul. And a base hit up the middle. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swing and a foul out of play. One-run game, bottom 9. That's off the mark. Yeah, that's ball 2. That one kicks away from the catcher. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there. On the ground, Chisholm. But the tying run moves up to 3rd, so they'll be happy with that.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Mullins in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Fought off foul. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The 1-2. That's down and
ball
in.
2.
That one misses. Full count now. And he walked it. And now the winning run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
The right fielder, number 21, Johnny Dambuka.
Swing, and he popped it up. Got a good jump on it. Tracks it down. 2 down. Simpson at the plate now, and that's inside.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Swings and misses, and the count even 1-1. Next pitch is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
In the air out to center. And that's a base hit.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth, but he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time, and they do get the out. But a big turn of events here in the ninth as we are again all knotted up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. And he drops in for a strike. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 out. The go-ahead run is in second. Here are the top half of the 10th. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Wells in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man at second. Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Got him swinging for the K. And he strikes out the side here in extras. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied up at 3 apiece. Tap foul at the plate. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Pitch kicks away. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Next offering upstairs. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second.
That's outside.
Missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The winning run on second base. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Now it's Ryan Vilade getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner. Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So they strand a pair. On to inning number 11 we go. All tied up at 3 apiece. Now here's Trent Grisham. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
Really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Man at second. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That misses, and it's a full count. Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
That's a ball.
The Yankees with the go-ahead run at third. And we're here in the top half of the 11th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
That's outside.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. And here in extra innings.
Nope, that's the ball.
Upstairs. There's a strike. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Sits him down looking. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And the sweeper catches the plate.
Ball 1.
High fly ball down the left field line. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. 1 out. Runner at second. Jason Dominguez now at the plate. Yeah, that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. We are in the 11th. That one ran inside, almost got him. Hard liner. And this one looks like trouble. Bellinger on his way home. And they're up by 4. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. There's no doubt he saw that pitch very well out of the hand, and he knew exactly what to do with it. Stayed back and drove it the other way into the alley to one off the wall, and that was just excellent.
The 1-0. On the ground out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. First and second, 1 out. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Two on, 1 out. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's off the inside corner. Ball 2.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Off the plate, ball 1.
On the ground, right side. Makes the sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Rays 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. In the dirt to third, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position. I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Wow, nice play to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took it perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
2 down, nobody on. Bednar is just 1 strike away. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 4 with a double.
Ball. Hey! Ball.
Two now. Got him, and that's the ball game. And there's the strike. We are underway. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And he makes the catch. One down. Foul ball. And the 0-1. On the ground to the left. Foul. And it goes just foul. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. Paul Goldschmidt now. Another solid power season.
Ball in. Ball, that's outside.
And there's a ball.
That's inside.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 down, nobody on.
3.
Caught him looking for the K. So they make short work of him there. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game.
Yep, that ball went out. That's a ball.
Just
ball
missed.
3.
That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. That
ball,
one misses. That's 5 straight.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there.
Ball 2.
Diaz gets his lead at first with nobody out. Base hit center field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Spits the plate. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
No outs. Runners at first and second. Looking for the strikeout, and that is a big first out.
The center fielder,
Here's the veteran outfielder, Cedric Mullins.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
1 out. Runners at first and second.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Curve in the dirt, kicks away. Throws short, hops him at third, and gets down the line. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
That right there is a great read and some wheels to match. So exciting when you see a guy score all the way from second on a wild pitch. It's almost like an inside the park home run.
Man at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good job to fight that one off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion. He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Fastball is outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He's safe, and they lead by 2. Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays.
Ball.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
One and 2 now. Runner on the go. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Now a quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Ball to strike. Late on that fastball. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
1 out, man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. A little bit low.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Ball 2.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Inside,
ball 1.
Ball 1. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. That one finds the zone. 1 and 2. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. That one not close. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
There's Ryan McMahon now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first, and that is that. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that skips in the dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And it goes just foul. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now here is Richie Palacios. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball, that's low. Ball, that's high.
That one almost got him.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
In the air to left down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
To the right side. Goldie to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
.99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Stays alive. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Rice in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. First pitch misses.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Nope, outside.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And that one fouled off. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down.
Ball 1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
He swings and fouls one off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Not even close there. Ball 3. Fastball for a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Caminero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here's 0-1. That one fouled off.
Ball. Ball.
Aranda at first, one gone. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. Struck out looking his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball.
Ball. That's down.
Here's a chopper to short. Caballero off balance feet. There's one. On
Safe.
to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Nope.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Simpson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Out towards left center. And that will end the inning. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to inning number 4. Rays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Hit hard on the ground to short. One pitch and one out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Nope. Outside.
The Rays leading by 3. Top half of inning number 4. That one
Ball,
inside.
that's inside.
And that's ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Nothing across here this half. And midway in the fourth, Rays 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Nope, that's a ball.
Well, he
That's
looks
ball
more
two.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Hauls it in, one away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And now the 0-1. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. And gone. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls.
Hey.
Out to short. On the run, throw to first. Throw almost pulls him off the bag, but he holds on to get the out. And first offering is fouled off.
That's ball two.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Going back to the warning track, makes the catch.
I mean, it's fine to be patient and wait for your pitch, but if the pitcher's attacking the strike zone, you have to be ready to swing the bat. Otherwise, you're just falling behind in the count, and they can do what they want with you.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Outside low. Ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And they'll do it again. The 1-2.
That's ball two.
The Rays leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Simpson under it. Takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. McMahon in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Foul ball there.
Well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball 1.
On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Goldie takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. That clips the corner. Right through here for a strike. Chevy in his 2nd season, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move. And there are 2 down. High fly ball right field. This could go the distance. Home run. So 2 down, and stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for him.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 5. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Hey!
That one finds the corner. That is strike 2.
That's out.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Bounce to the right, but it kicks foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one
Ball
missed.
3.
What a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Grisham in the box again. Takes a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The Rays leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball.
Misses
Outside, that's a ball.
Ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Fastball for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. The other way. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning. Out towards right center field. Mullins moving under it. Makes the grab. Goldie
Ball, that's
stands in
outside.
with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That
Ball
one
2.
misses. Ball 2. Grisham off of first with 2 away. That one misses. And now 3-1. There's a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's a good
No,
at bat
ball
right
4.
there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
In the air, out towards left center. And that is that. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees nothing. Right through there for a strike.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
There's a line drive to left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. High fly ball down the left field line. That's got a chance. Going. Gone. Now it's the second baseman, Richie Palacios. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Way inside. This to center field. It gets down, a base hit. And a man aboard.
Hey!
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And out to a board. So the Rays batting order turns over. And next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Brings it in.
Up next to the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Ronda.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, he got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, left field. Bellinger settles under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 6 full. It's the Rays 6 and the Yankees nothing. Out towards right center field. DeLuca on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Ball, that's just out.
And another
Ball 3.
ball. The Rays up big in this one. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. That pitch
Pretty
is
easy
low.
walk right there.
Up
Last
next, the
pitch
Yankees,
wasn't even much to
the
think about.
shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Caballero at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
That's a ball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Ball 2.
This one in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throws to second. He's in there. First and second, 1 out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ball 1.
Two on, 1 out. Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. Jazz on his horse coming around third. 1 run across. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run double. It's 6-2. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. And it's through for a hit. They're waving McMahon home. He will score. It's 6-3. So back to the top of the order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 3.
Ball.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And it is 2-1. The Yankees looking to rally. And the 2-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Man at first, one away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. That's too low. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Sliced hard but foul. Wells leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Simpson on his way over, and that'll do it. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rays 6 and the Yankees 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Swing and a foul out of play. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom of the 7th.
Too high.
Oh, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. And people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Stays alive. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1-2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the second out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Simpson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Yeah, that traps in for a strike.
Tough call right there to even the count. Such a big difference between 3-1 and 2-2 in terms of how the odds shift for the at-bat.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Inside ball 4.
That pitch is in.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Hey!
Fought off foul. That's inside.
Ball.
Base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Richie Palacios getting ready to hit. Fouled off. He was late. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. In the dirt, blocked. Two on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Left field. And that's a fair ball. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and it's 8-3. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 on, 2 outs.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rays 8 and the Yankees 3.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Good job to fight that one off. jackknifes out of the way. Popped in the air, left field. Simpson under it, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Oh, 2 now. The Rays leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it. Out number 2. Dominguez stands in now and watches strike 1. Late with the swing there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rays 8 and the Yankees 3. That flips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
That one almost got him. That's a laser base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Diaz around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 9-3. So man aboard, Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And that misses. And that is ball 1. That one to
No,
first,
that's foul.
and that's just foul. Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider.
Ball, that's low.
That
That's
one
ball
misses. Ball 3. So a walk
Nope, that's down.
puts
Ball
runners
4.
at first and second.
Oh, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
In there at the knees. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. He goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
The right fielder, number 21, Johnny Gianluca.
DeLuca in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That one fouled off. And they'll do it again. That one just misses. Off the mark there. And now it's 3-2. Aranda over at second. Caminero over at first with 1 away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ball, that's inside.
And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay.
First pitch, 640.
Foul ball there. Out towards right center field. DeLuca under this one. And there's 1 away.
Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Just underway from Tropicana Field. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him looking. Now 2 away.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is that. So they go quietly there. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score.
All one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball, that's outside.
Inside, just missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Aye!
Oh, great stop. Acrobatic throw for one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Junior Caminero, the next to hit, takes ball one. And a strike on the outside edge.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Inside, almost got him. Hit in the air, right field. Dominguez under it. And that will end the inning. Nothing in the Tampa first. On to the second now for Tropicana. Still 0-0. Hit hard but foul off to the left. And a ball and 2 strikes. This one chopped to first. Aranda steps on the bag. 1 out in the second. And it's in there for strike 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
No score here in the second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they make short work of him there. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Into center and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Next to hit, Chandler Simpson.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Into center. Makes the grab.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one the other way, and he goes airborne to make the catch. Richie Palacios in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, the throw is over his head. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Now he launches a throw over his head and he's out. Tried to score in the error, but instead the third out and the inning is over. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Yeah, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Nope, that's down. That's ball 2.
Tap back to the mound. Fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Austin Wells stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And another ball. That's a little bit low. And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. Chop to third. Fires across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. That one lifted to left. Bellinger gets under it. And a quick out, number 1. Tap foul at the plate. And that one hammered. Gone! One down. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. In there for strike 1. Aranda in his 3rd season, batting 2nd in today's lineup, and he's a native of Mexico. Right there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up the middle, Chisholm. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Third baseman number 15, Junior Caminero.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Ball 1.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
In the dirt. The 1-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-2. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's off the inside corner.
Inside.
3 balls, no strikes. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. (3-2) now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Right.
Missed inside with the curve.
Hey!
The Yanks still looking for their first hit in this one.
Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Hey. An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball 1.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
2-2. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
For the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Ball, that's upstairs.
That misses. 2-1. On the ground, right side.
Ball.
And it goes just foul. Good job to fight that one off. Comes the 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Fortes in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball, that's out.
Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swings through it for the K. The big righty strikes out the side. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Next offering is fouled back. And that is downstairs. 3-1.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Makes the catch, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Chisholm, batting with one down, takes a strike. Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Walsh tossed to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Hey!
Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
1-1 now.
That's in. Ball 2.
And that one hit to first. Goldie takes it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Foul ball. And he drops it down the third baseline. And foul ball. In the air on the infield, Chisholm. And there are 2 outs. Diaz up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss.
Nope, that's a ball.
This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. Nothing doing here this half. 5 innings complete. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one ripped, but foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate.
Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Fights it off. You'll see another. And
That's
that
a
one
ball.
almost hit him. And that's hold a swing. It's a strikeout.
He's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That's a ball.
The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here.
That's out.
Just missed. Right side. Throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's low.
And now 2 balls and a strike. That one in there across the letters.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And that's
Ball
a little
3.
bit high. And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's too
Nope.
high, and it's
Ball
ball
4.
4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Rice
Ball 1.
lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Hit hard, it gets through, and the no-no is gone. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Close,
Ball.
but called a ball. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next
Nope.
offering is down low. Going to count 1 and 2.
That's a really good take.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Another inning complete, but not before they break up the no-hitter. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 1 away.
Aye.
This ball's chopped on the ground. McMahon fires over to first. 2 away. Mullins
Aye.
in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball, that's in.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. That one outside. Ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here's a 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. That one missed. That's
Ball
off the mark. 3-2 now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff ball.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
Ball.
The Rays leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Fastball for a strike. Out of the corner for a strike. And the count 1-2. Goes down looking.
Everything in that at bat was away until the final pitch. 3 pitches in a row on the outside part of the plate, and of course that gets you conditioned to look out there, maybe a little bit out on your toes. So a great call on pitch number 4 to just hit that inside part of the plate and freeze him for strike 3.
2 down, nobody on. And that's fouled off. That one inside. Look out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Yeah.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
The high heat, too much on that one.
But that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here goes the runner. Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Outside, that's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Ball in.
Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That misses the zone.
Down.
3-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Inside, ball. Ball, that's outside.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Wells, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
The Yanks with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Next pitch is downstairs. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Just missed.
Outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 1 out. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Rice in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Right through there for a strike. That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, two outs. Swings, and this one's flared. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they trail by one. Fastball for a strike. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. High fly ball out into left center field. And that's the third out. One run in the inning, but they leave two. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1.
Nope.
Late swing, foul to the left. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Gets to it, on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
The lefty, the 1-0. This to third. Rosario tosses to first. And they got him. Diaz in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Inside, almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 9th inning coming up. The Rays are out in front, 2-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. And he swings through that one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
inside, gets out of the way. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Fastball is outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Out, leading off the top of the ninth, and they take care of a big threat right there.
Ball one.
The Rays trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
That pitch just misses the inside corner, and now it's 3-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Chisholm in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. And there's a ball. That misses the zone. Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And the tying run is on base. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Base hit, center field. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the top of the ninth. Go-ahead run is at third. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Two on, 1 out. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a pop-up. Walls should have this one. Brings it in. There's a strike. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And fouled off. Deal 2. Fastball is outside. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Next offering is downstairs. Now one miss. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that'll load the bases.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Grisham in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Got him swinging for the K. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So a 9th inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We are tied 2-2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Check swing went around, and that is strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach where you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That one is absolutely belted. Going back, reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Mullins stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Nothing across here this half. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. We are tied 2-2. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. That cuts the corner. The next offering misses, and it's 3-0.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
in for a strike. 0-1. That one found hard the other way. In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The next pitch misses. Now 2-2. The Yankees with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
No, that's a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Just missing there. Full count now. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Puts a bunt down. The throws offline. He's saved. 3-2. They take the lead. Dominguez, the next to hit, takes ball one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
A bunt, and it's popped up. He's got it. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ouch, that one drilled him. Aimed to score from third. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. A run comes in on the play. So bases loaded with one away. Jose Caballero digs in now. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. The Yanks trying to break this one open here in the top half of the 10th. There's a strike at the knees.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. DeLuca takes it in for the out. 2 down. First pitch doesn't find the zone. So they're all loaded up. By the zone and a called strike. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Outside low. And now 3-1.
Berg, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That one is absolutely belted. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. The relay. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Last last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Yankees 6, the Rays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. And first offering is fouled off. To the right side, and that one handled. Goldie takes it to the bag. One out, the bottom of the 10th. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still.
And he grounds one back up the middle, gloves it on the dive, runs, scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag, and that's the ball game. And we're underway. Fouled off left side.
Ball, that's inside.
And strike two. That one just misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate, and that is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Foul ball there. Gets a piece and stays alive.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's ball 2.
Just off the outside edge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him looking for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Off the mark there. And that is ball one. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Man on second, 2 down. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. Now a chance for Jason Dominguez. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Ball one there.
Ball one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. In the air to left center. Simpson settles underneath it, and that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays coming to bat. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball one. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room and he makes the catch. Jonathan Aranda in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
This one smoked on its way out of here.
Ball one. Ball, that's off the plate. Ah!
Two now. On the ground, right side. Chisholm. Throw to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Cedric Mullins stands in now and watches strike one.
That's a ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Way out front for strike two. That's outside.
That's off the plate.
It's
Ball
2-2. Almost
That's
got
ball
him.
three.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. In the air, center field. And there's two down. Ryan McMahon at the plate now. That's ball one.
Ball two.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two down, nobody on. In for a strike. And the count is 2-2. The right-hander gives up the two-out walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got
three.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. That's way outside. Ball one. Late swing fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Struck him out looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball and really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with two strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Schlittler, a 6'6" righty, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. Out towards left center, and that should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay not in time. He's safe.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. A triple into the opposite field gap, that gets me going right there. Just a perfect swing, man. Like he was still taking BP or something. And then instantly transitions into a base runner. Great hustle to get all the way around to third.
Smoked on the ground to second. Jazz tosses to first. but the game is tied as the run comes in.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play.
Oh,
put it
that's
on the
up
ground,
there.
brought that run in.
Richie Palacios in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. That is the inning. We played 2 full. We are tied 2-2.
Hey!
Here's the 0-2. And a good eye there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Nice stop from his backside. 1 at second. A sensational double play.
Well, off the bat, we thought that was going to be a single, not a double play. Just a great job. Dives, knocks it down, feeds it to the second baseman, and a nice turn around the bag. Really great job by those two.
Two down, nobody on. Way upstairs. Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And that one is off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. Here is Goldschmidt. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Liner snagged at first. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike. Fouled off. He was late. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Oh, that one's behind him. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So now back to the top of the order.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yankees, Diaz.
That's in there, and the count 1-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a curve is down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Out towards right center field. Makes the grab. Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Aranda, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that one pulled foul. Man at first, one away. Just off the outside corner. And the count 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That's the third. Over to Jazz. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. We are tied 2-2. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper.
Ball 2.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years.
Ball,
with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
2 down, nobody on. And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that's too high, ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Caballero in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Now the 0-1.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Chisholm off of first with 2 away. And now 2-2. Quick move to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. Swing, and he breaks his bat. But foul.
Foul.
Way high.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Palacios. That ends the inning. We're midway in the fourth. We are tied 2-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a foul out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for two. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, these
That's
Rays
outside.
doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch.
Ouch, that
ball
one got him.
Perfect.
DeLuca in the box now. Takes strike one.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these players for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
In there. Got him looking for the K. And that is a big first out.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. The feed for one. To first,
No, he's in there.
time. Great effort there.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is the inning. 2 left on. We played 4. We are tied 2-2.
Nope, that's a ball.
McMahon, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The underhand flip, nicely done for the out. And that one missing low.
Aye.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field. Fair ball. And that keeps the inning alive. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Ripped, but it curls foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands,
Are you in a broadcast booth or you're a writer? Better keep your eye on the game.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Outside, that's a ball.
In the dirt. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball 3.
In the dirt, blocked. Back to work, 3-2 now. And ball 4 to a board.
Take your bait.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Too high. Ball.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. The throw home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 3-2. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Strike 1. To the right side, Palacios. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball 1.
And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Stays alive. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Walls batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Rays down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Ball inside.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fastball almost got him there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
The 1-1. That one at triple digits.
Has been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
To third, McMahon. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they go quietly there. We're through 5. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. No question about this one. It's out of here. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. Hard on the ground to first. Aranda steps on the bag. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Caballero in the box again. Takes a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top half of the 6th.
Nope, that's inside.
That one drilled left field. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Grounds one to short. Walls throws to first. And that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Rays, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 1-1.
Ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The Yankees up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch misses, and the count's full. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Mullins in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Set down on strikes. The big righty strikes out the side. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Nope. Outside.
Wells aboard here at first with nobody out. Inside.
Nope, inside,
and
ball
it's
2.
2-1. Just
Nope,
missed.
outside.
And that
Ball
is
4,
ball
pitch is
4,
down.
and the Yankees are in business.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Rice in the box now. Takes strike 1. Clevenger. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 3. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
That's a ball.
Grounder might be 2. Caminero over to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Nope. That's inside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. A run, a hit, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Aye.
0-2 now. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Ball 2.
That one
Ball
missed.
3.
That's in there, and that's strike 1. The Rays trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Now he breaks his bat. Fires to first on the run.
No, he's out.
And it beats him. What a play.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive, jammed him up right there.
Fortes in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fouls it off. Still. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 2. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Ball, that's low.
Little
That's
bit low.
ball 3.
That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Hey!
Close one doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Over to first, and he's saved. Caballero now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Hey!
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Hit weakly on the ground. To first, and now 2 gone.
Ball 1.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
He's
getting squeezed a little bit here late.
High fly ball right field. DeLuca going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 2. Just missed.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Strike 2. Yankees up by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
No, that's down.
Pitch
Nope,
misses.
that's the ball.
Ball 2.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Battling here as he fouls it away. Misses off the plate. And the count's full.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Struck him out looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Diaz in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Two down, nobody on. That's to third. Over to Goldie. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down that time. Through 8 full. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 2.
Ball 1.
Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
To short, could be 2. There's 1. Over to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Goldie in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. strike on the inside corner.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
So Goldie strikes out here. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 2. There's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Next offering way off the plate. That one laced to center and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Ball 1.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. One down.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. The 1-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that's outside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And that's fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Simpson in the box now. Takes strike 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Jazz. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
That's a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
1 strike away. And it's even up. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.